just hiding a bit from last stream. Damn, I really need a... Okay, no, my audio isn't muted. Well, it's supposed to be my mic source was right next to a muted audio output capture source for in case my stream decides to shit itself. I have water, right? Not enough. Ping Discord, grab water, start stream. Alright, let me grab my water. Almost. I am back from my long and arduous journey from Wednesday. I kind of bed rotted for most of Thursday, but I'd honestly have had a good week so far. Uh, anyways, I'm back from my trip. Wait, why am I not scrolling? This is supposed to be a bit, and the bit isn't working. Hello? Close. Nope. Well, I kind of ruined the surprise already, so let me just... Up. Well, now it didn't work because I had to drag myself on screen twice. Hi, hello. That was the bit I screwed up. We are doing it this time. For real, for real. This is not a great time to stream, I'm going to be honest, but I'll try out a morning stream. Who knows who's going to be on this morning? Probably no one. Uh, Everyone I know is probably at work right now, and I'm going to join them. I've been selected for the first round of interviews. Hopefully, I'll be selected for the second. And who knows, I might actually land a job this time. My school schedule is a lot more consistent, so I might land something for fall semester and hopefully not screw up my classes. I mean, nothing can be as bad as calculus 2, so I think I can handle a little bit of work with my classes. Temporary point of sales associate. Yay! Doesn't that sound fun? Doesn't that sound exciting? Doesn't it make up for the fact that I'm streaming during the morning instead of doing literally anything else? Alright, well, point is, We're back with Vampire Survivors. Why are you off center? This isn't anywhere close to happening when I streamed this game last time. I don't understand. Uh, start. Actually, no. Where we last. Oh, you might notice that I kind of have a lot more money than I usually do. I did more of that gold farming I was referring to, and hang on, where's the run? I have two screen caps I want to show you guys from my gold farming run. It took 2 hours, which is why I didn't want to stream it. Imagine a stream like this, but less interesting. Who pinged? Okay, no, that's just the sea of uncleared pings I got from last time. Uh, because I get a ping on my dashboard and I never clear it. First there's this screenshot, which is just how large it can get. You know that gold rush, that gold fever that appears occasionally during our runs? We go for it, but don't really. It's more of a side thing when we do whatever we're doing for completion and stuff. Yeah, this is how large it can get. It can just imagine this covering up half the stream, and that's your content. Which is another reason why I didn't want to stream gold farming. And where's the other screenshot? One of these screenshots is just the final result of all of my farming. Wait, did I? G3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, just I have two separate gold farming runs, and I'm not sure. So this is the first run at. Oh, there's a lot of stats here, but the relevant one is 600 million gold. That's a lot, but it wasn't a whole lot for all of these seals. So I decided to do another one. Reinvest in some golden eggs, and that left me with. Is this the same run? This better be the run I'm referring to. 6 million. That. What? I thought these were sorted by date. Am I? Oh, I have these backwards. Okay, so this was the first one that got 6 million, and then I did a second run that got more than this. You don't need to be. Fuck, I got my screenshots backwards. Basically, the more you do it, the more money you get. I could have gone to the billions and to the trillions, but as you can see, the game sort of doesn't really keep track of that. Well, it does behind the scenes, but you just see that you have enough money, enough to get all of these seals. And I was originally going to just go through the game and banish everything except for the 5 weapons I wanted, except I realized that there's this arcana, which is overpowered and has a chance to give you gift boxes, meaning it's actually more powerful to not banish most of the weapons and just stack up on them infinitely. Of course, it's a bit less useful during Gold Rush, but I don't think we need gold anytime soon. Alright, enough rambling. We have World of Light and Dark and To End an Ice Age. We complete both of those, and I have my blue ribbon once again. That's what we're doing. Where did we leave off last time? Because I totally forget. Open Pugnala's coffin in Mad Forest. Sounds easy enough. Anything we can do. Didn't we try to do this earlier and die? Why do I feel like that's the answer? I don't remember. Alright. Open Provala's coffin in Mad Forest. Anything else we can do in Mad Forest? Doesn't look like it. Defeat 12 Sigma Rossi before they explode. Find Song of Mana in Gallow Tower. Oh, okay, no, we're not at Gallow Tower yet, or Deep Lore. We don't need to do anything in the previous stages. Coffin. Stage I don't have unlocked. Stage I don't have unlocked. Stage I don't have unlocked. Is this Inlaid Library? I hope it isn't. I might have to go back to Inlaid Library, but I'll do that after I do everything else if I still don't have it. Yeah, it looks like we're just bolting straight for this. Uh, start. We're not gonna do Silent Sanctuary bullshit. We tried doing it. It doesn't quite work as much as we want it to. Actually, does it have a bestiary? Bestiary? How the fuck do you pronounce this? Where's the Sigma Rossi? Found an inlaid library. So that might inconvenience us. We might have to go back to that. Do I want Hyper for that extra bit of move speed? We probably do. Because, like, I'm not gonna keep going for Silent Sanctuary, but we can still rush things. Into the Dark Knight. Oh my god, we have Master Librarian. So there's something I kind of forgot about Master Librarian, and that he's very, very overpowered. Oh wait, I'm not rich. I kind of remembered that. We could... Starting with weapons this early is still good, but which one do we want? Sword Brothers is good if we have the cooldown for it. I don't know if we have enough cooldown. Hydro Storm's a good screen clear. We want to not spend too much money, but also we could unlock this. These are all... I don't know if unlocking this brings it in the main game. We'll save money for future rounds. We don't have to overcomplicate this too much. I just like Hydro Storm. The rain is nice and soothing. Bye. We touch that coffin, and that's all we have to do here. Lightning Ring. This game has such a good OST. Wait. I don't have revives. I can't tank all of this. I kind of have to lock in a little bit. What? Why are only some of them getting hit by the rain? Are they Tahu players? Oh, they're only getting hit once. We actually need damage numbers. I forgot to turn them off from last run. Yemel Wand. Attract Orb. More levels, more funny pickups on the ground. Flamethrower. Empty Tome. Gold Rush. Not a lot of enemies to use it on, but I appreciate it nonetheless. I should have bought a revive. I have enough health to just sprint through all this if I did. Now I have to be careful and play the game as intended. My worst nightmare. Okay, there we go. We're starting to erode some enemies with... I'm dying. Bummer. Alright. Second shot. How much for that revive? Damn, we would have had enough if I didn't buy a weapon. Collection. Okay, so that does unlock it for our collection. Does that mean it shows up like I don't have to do anything special. That's just in the item pool now. Looks like it. So that kind of sucked. Let's try that again. Actually, if we're just gonna run straight to the finish line, there's an Arcana for that. Whee! I almost wonder if it's worth it to gold farm and then do these adventures. Just they wouldn't. You don't really have an overpowered character to start gold farming with. I mean, we could also just do an endless run with all the Megalo pieces, but I want to beat them, not spend 8 years gold farming inside them. Okay. Slow it down a little bit. Actually, never mind. We have 3 lives to go. Oh yeah, I have to kill the dudes there. Pentagram makes that easier. Get wrecked. Best 300 bucks I ever spent. Thank you, but your vampire's in another coffin. I can speed up this animation. We're done here. What are we doing again? Open coffin in Gallow Tower. Find Song of Mana in Gallow Tower. Enter the mirror and open that coffin in Gallow Tower. That's all we're doing in Gallow Tower. I mean, we don't technically need to interact with the game. We could also play. This has a much better starting weapon, so we're probably going with Pugnala. Both of these look like Bayonetta. We probably don't want Limit Break. If we get extra levels, it's gonna go towards gold. Um, can we just sprint through this? This is going to be very inconvenient to sprint through. Oh, it's all the way down there? Bummer. Nothing free time speed can't fix. I'm coming. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Who says you can't? Oh. Who says you can't just outrun your problems? Look at all this progress we're making. Ow. Okay, we need to dodge them, not just run straight through them. Yoink. Oh, they're chasing me. They're not doing a good job at it. Please don't awaken the Atlantean. Please don't awaken the Atlantean. Oh, I awakened Death instead. 1 life left. A little bit extra armor. And we slip right by. Is that the mirror that's talking about? Or is it talking about a different mirror? I'm going to grab the coffin first just to make sure. Meh. Oh no, not the serpents. Not the serpents. Wait. Wait. If that's not the coffin, then what's up here? What? What did I miss? Oh, I had to go in the mirror, didn't I? Fuck. I had to go in the mirror. Hello? I still have to kill these fuckers. I keep forgetting that I can't just waltz in here and take something that isn't mine. Oh! Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. I can do this all day. Okay, so we're farming here and actually playing the game now, it looks like. Without our cool level up effects. We wasted 2 lives to get here and we can't even do anything. That's cool. No cool weapons. Just lame. Ow. Spinach. Do I have your evolution unlocked for the double guns? I don't know if I do. We just have to be patient. I did this to myself. That doesn't give experience points, that just kills me. There we go. Wait, hang on, what's your spell description again? Speed, projectile, speed, and duration. Good to know. No. Wait. Okay, the skeletons haven't shown up yet. I can do a little more damage. No, I can't. I don't deal any damage. Hello? Alright, we can't just run straight to the end. That's kind of cheating. Do I have your thing unlocked? I do. Good. Because we're still running this. Same shit, rerun as before. We're doing it for real this time. Really not a good one to get it at the beginning of the game. Let's unlock another funny Castlevania weapon. Spirit Tornado. Ow. Oh. Oh, that does a lot of damage at level 1. Oh, here it is. The early game carry. We probably want projectile speed. We want skull, let's greed. Do we want tome? Can I evolve wind? Ooh. Okay, Master Librarian sells Summon Spirit Tornado. It is the hidden weapon of Spirit Tornado Tip. So all of these are just the evolution effects of other weapons, so I can't evolve them specifically. Yeah, we'll go empty tome. Oh hey, a candy box already. I like that. Alright. Let's see our last weapon. I don't know if I have duplicator. That doesn't really proc with anything I have. I also don't know if I have other weapons. Actually, Grimoire should tell me if I have the thing unlocked. I don't know. I might just have to take the weapon so I hit 6 weapons. Please don't kill me, I don't have revives. Please. I can deal with anything but those serpents. Finger! Chicken! Pentagram! We don't have crown. Not worth. Fire wand? Now we're talking. Another finger. More finger. This is how we clear the game. This is better than any sanctuary. Alright, what's our 7th weapon? We'll go... We don't have a tracked orb. Bracelet just evolves itself, so we could run that. We could also run knife or Hydrostorm. Ow. Collect all of these. Start making our way up the climb. Anything in here we want? Nope. Not really a point in investing in golden eggs. Oh, hello, boss. We want cooldown, we want that rain effect as much as possible. I don't know if we're gonna get both in one playthrough. Because, granted, for Song of Mana, we could just run straight towards it. I don't think we could do that with the coffins. If I get another passive, I can use that for your union. Does my cursor show up? Oh shit, chat. I am reading chat. I'm remembering that I have a chat. Where is chat? Good luck, fellow completionist. I'm almost there, baby. Finger! Put your gold fingers in the air. I wish I had a timer for this, unlike Gold Rush, Gold Fever, whatever. Empty Tone. Cooldown is kind of everything. Okay, we can't just walk right past them. Walking past them will just take from our health. Is that a luck? I don't know if that's just the flamethrower or if that's something on top of it. It doesn't really matter. See, there are people around for morning streams. Whoop. That got me absolutely nothing. The only downside to running multiple weapons is not being able to evolve them in a orderly fashion. With more enemies, however, that should make the difference. Not getting crown might bite us. So knowing I can just buy Castlevania weapons to supplement my runs is good for completing adventures. I am not making the same mistake as last time. You can keep your bracer. We need to clear more than we need more enemies. Is that retaliatory damage? I'm not sure what's causing that. No, that's from Wind Tornado. Chicken. Trying to figure out how to get that one character to 85% cooldown. If you can get one of the black card with a random item from level up. Yep, that's what I'm running, baby. I think I know that one guy you're talking about with 85% cooldown. I just used Silent Old Sanctuary for that guy. But the wiki also says you could use the Goldfinger for it. Was that spoilers? I apologize. Oh, this is free now. Demon Finger! What's this? A rosary. Nothing to evolve, but it's nice having more items. Sparrow, Sparrow. I'll save that other one for later. Goldfinger does that? Yeah. That? Oh, that's another chest I forgot to pick up. We need those. Next time I get Goldfinger, I'll show the stat increase. Oh shit, I'm taking damage. Our next turret is coming soon, and I'm debating between... I really wanted to get a revive from passive, but I don't think that's happening. I might just have to bite the bullet and take Awake. Oh shit. I don't have armor, and it's getting scary. Do I still have damage numbers turned off? Thought I turned them back on. We have no evolutions. We should probably work towards evolving King Bible instead of my non-evolution weapons. Gold Fever. Even if this run doesn't succeed, we can get a little stronger in between runs. Please, can I evolve faster? I didn't get Crown RNG at the beginning of the run, and I'm getting punished for it. This is what no growth does. The scaling will just fall off. Ain't shit you can do about it. Yeah, because, like, damage... Oh, fuck, I forgot you were there. Why are you there? I don't even give a shit about your medallion. But if you're so worked up about it... There. Mine now. I wasn't gonna grab it, but since you pissed me off, I'm gonna piss you off. Oh god, okay. Don't speed up the game. Slow down the game. Please tell me there's an attractor up somewhere. If I keep going up, I'm just gonna die. I might... this isn't good. Arcana? That's our get out of jail free card. Come on. I need that Arcana. This run can have a lot more longevity if I could just get some revives. Please, 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 please. I know you're holding the Arcana card. Don't lie to me. Awaken. Boom. Instant band-aid for the run. Now we just have to hope for RNG for Crown. Because this could give us an extra passive. It just doesn't feel like it. Any of the gold fingers we ran into could have given us extra weapons, or literally anything to make this less painful. Oh, I might be boned. This might just not be in it to win it. We didn't get... It's just crown difference. We'd be getting a lot more levels if we had crown. Wait. This might be the difference maker. Nope. I mean, Attract Orb's not bad either. Please. Nope. It's longevity, but unless we have that crown, we're just gonna continue stagnating and scaling. I have to save that for an evolution. Just the power difference from... Even if you get the present, you can still get passive. I guess I haven't gotten Armadillo yet in this run. Is Armadillo unlocked? I'm in Adventures, so I have no idea what I have locked and unlocked. Wait, can I get Armadillo from this if I don't have it unlocked? I didn't even think about that. Oh, fuck. I was saving that for unlocks, you silly Billy. Whatever, it's fine. We're bound to get more chests. Look at that. Big guy to get a chest from. Red gems, they do jack shit. Wait, did it? Atlantean's dead! Egg! Alright. Run should be a little bit safer, not by much. Skull. If I could get another one of those flame for, or I could go back for the clover. I've kind of accepted that we might not get both unlockables in this stage. It would really be cool if these guns were angled just a little bit higher. Is that an evolution? Nope. Everything's just below evolution. Every little bit helps for gold. King Bible level 8, Magic Wand level 8. Let's get it. What? What did I just hear? Did I hear my own voice? What? Oh, okay, so I had multiple Twitch tabs open, and one of them was just my stream again. That's why I heard my own voice. I got lucky! Alright. We have Crown for making the run viable, and this for evolving our main weapon. I think we need Crown. I think it's obvious how much not having Crown has hurt this run. Oh? We can get an orb. Slurp it all up once we have growth. Yes. Level 4. I want level 5. Thanks, game. Thanks, game. I want the crown. Alright, slurp it up. There we go. Finger. Another evolution. Oh yeah, these are the stats. I have... It just ended. Never mind, you missed them. But yeah, it spawns a ton more enemies and buffs your stats to compensate. Let's get that Coven first, then we can go back for pickups, because I feel like we're decently powered now. We have free revives, worst case. We also have Carrot to make up for... We can spawn magnets to make up for not having the... Attract orb. Boom. Easy peasy. Nice funky guitar riff. Hello? Mirror. Mirror. Okay, very funny. Ow, ow. Actually, I have enough gold that I could go back for more... Actually, no, I can't. Librarian closes when you have more than 6 weapons. Boss? I have an evolution. Give me the loot, give me the loot, give me the loot, give me the loot, give me the loot. Give me the loot, give me the loot, give me the loot. Actually, if I just leave, you'll respawn on... Right? Yep. Flaming Skull. We have a Retract Orb down the line. Spinach, Hydrostorm, area. That is a that is a Clover. I've been missing out on luck. I don't think we have enough speed to make it all the way down the page, but we can try. Actually, we're gonna hit level 82, so that's neat. Finger, alright. 40 cooldown and 100 might. Let's pick up the finger and see what changes. Minus 140 cooldown. Let's get it. Gold finger, demon finger. Did I miss anything? Nope. Candelabra. Yeah, if my turret wasn't used on scaling and keeping myself alive, there's a lot of fun damage turrets in this game as well. I had a run with Out of Bounds, and I didn't expect that to outdamage everything else in my inventory. It was pretty sweet. Why am I taking damage? I'm supposed to be invincible. That's not good. I'm making hella funds. Hydro Storm. I missed a chest. We're not making it to page like this. Band. This should let us just walk right through it. That spawned the thing. I need to get that thing. That spawned the thing. Detract orbs don't do a whole lot when they spawn right next to each other. Don't think. Chicken. I love my chicken. Second Arcana. Alright, what are we running? Give me a moment to look up Arcana just to make the best decision. Actually, what's the first round? Wicked Season, eh. Oh, wait a minute. I could do Mad Groove. Give me the groove. Give me the groove. Give me the groove. Oh, some of those spawned. That doesn't affect the coffin, but it should affect Song of Mana. Oh yeah, I turned off Limit Break. That didn't piss off an Atlantean. I can grab this. Yeah, that's it. What? Killed me? Huh? I think that was those missiles I was supposed to be dodging. I'm kind of used to them not really doing anything. That's Song of Mana. Oh, that's gonna be more annoying than helpful now that I think about it. I mean, as much as I want to grab the other pieces of the cloak, it's kind of not worth it. I'd rather just run to the end than have to deal with Atlanteans. I have 2 revivals, I can do stupid shit. We can make it to the coffin! No, we can't. But it's fun to try. No, it's not. Why am I still dying? Okay. I'm not endgame yet. These chickens are kind of beating my ass. We can make it. I have to keep reminding myself that fast forwarding only makes it faster if you can go at full speed. It makes the game faster, but it doesn't actually make me faster as the player. Okay, I changed my mind. This is convenient for all the pickups I missed. Makes them nice and organized. A little bit of speed up here and there is fine. We're making okay progress. What's our armor at? Not great. We could get shredded by enemies if we're not careful. Problem is, this pocket is safe until you have to get to the bridge, and then you have to jut out and then jut back in. Put the freeze on him. Make a run for it. Crab? No, thank you. I'm on a low crab diet. You asswipe. How do I kill you again? Your name is Drowner. Immune to knockback and freeze. Instantly killed upon taking damage from Gorgeous Moon, Infinite Corridor, Crimson Shroud, Victory Shorter. Oh, so if I build the Death Killer, I could have dealt with that. It takes 10 times more damage from breaking stained glass windows. Kappa Magnalia. Defeat of any of the aforementioned weapons, a red ghost will appear, accompanied by a jingle. So, a brisk 1,000 health. That shouldn't be too bad. Also, I forgot a finger. Oh, my crab! My low crab diet. My crab! Okay, crab's dead. I can't. Oh! He's dead. Nice. Who the fuck are you, and who said you could end my run, bitch? I'm very non-tolerant of your bullshit, so if you could just leave. I don't remember picking up your little Fitbit, so you could just leave me alone. I now have to play at normal speed because of this asswipe. We should make it. We'll be fine. Level 80, so we can buy whatever we want from the shop. Oh! I picked up the finger. I'm fingering it out, and it's dead already. Is the thing guarding your body dead? I sure hope so. Can you open? What did I miss? Uh... To end an ice age. Okay, now here it is. Concetto's Coffin and Gallow Tower. What's this? What? What am I not doing to open this? I have 4 minutes to figure this out. It says question mark. And I'm at the question mark. Might as well use some more gold fingers. Oh, I did it. Yay. Thank you, but the vampire is in another coffin. You can use the little speed up thing in the unlock animation. I don't know if that actually speeds it up or if it just makes it look funny. Eh, fuck it. We can do kill death. Metalgeo, right. Metalgeo, I can't see it. Grab some ice. Cook 'em. I prefer my Atlanteans over easy, and they killed me regardless. Well, too bad. I got everything I needed to do here. Wait, what killed me? Okay, no, it was a third Atlantean that somehow slipped past my impenetrable defense. Progress. We did everything we needed to do in Gallow Tower. I'm curious if buying this weapon counts as the unlock. Probably not. Okay. Open Coffin and Astral Stare. Evolve and unite those two things and ate the sparrow. Well, shit. If I knew that was an unlock, I would have done it already. Yay! Alright. How are we running this? Collection. It's in our collection. We have the things we need. We've got Armadillo. Evolve and unite those two things. Open Coffin and Astral Stare. Open this and Kappa Magna. That's the next stage, so we have a coffin to open, and I might just do this instead. This we just have to open a coffin, this we have to kill a certain thing. Do I want to run Silent Sanctuary? Hmm. Do I want to run only 2 weapons if I just need to evolve this? We'll try it. I don't know how well it'll work. Limit Break. Actually, no, not Limit Break. We still need the Dosh. Okay, this is going to be harder than I expected. Crown. If you could die faster, that would be great. Do you have anything I need? Yes. I assume you do not sell these when I have max items. How far apart are you? Not very far apart. I don't even remember what they sell. I just know it's very convenient to just buy things. Clover. Clover's been locked this entire time. Do we need Clover? I don't think we need Clover this run. I don't know if there's a specific thing that spawns the explodey ghost, or if I just have to wait and play. I don't think you have to be max, but also in case I need to eat a revive, I should be able to. Anything of note here? Nope. Let's buff our weapons before buffing our curse. This is a very mid weapon to use Silent Sanctuary on, but we just need to evolve it. And we're good. Tried to cool down with Golden Fingers. Huh. Maybe they patched it. I don't know. I was just going off of what the wiki said. I know Silent Sanctuary and Empty Tome worked because that's how I unlocked it in my playthrough. At least I think we're talking about the same character. I could be totally wrong. Any second now, this is going to not get boring. Spinach. Attract. Crown's not at max, very bummed out about that. Attract Orb is kind of growth because it lets you pick up gems faster. We're locking in. We're kind of, sort of, but not really possible to evolve. Just take this. Music seems a little quiet in the stage. I guess damage numbers default to off for all of my runs. We're one-shotting everything, so it's fine. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Okay, no, we didn't kill that one. Fuck, I might... I should have went with a different build if I need to kill those guys. This isn't gonna cut it. I need to be at the perfect angle just to deal damage to them. With regular enemies, I can get away with strafe. Or maybe I'm supposed to freeze them. Maybe that's a better solution. It is Space Dude, okay. Oop. By the time I notice them, they're already halfway through the little explodey animation. There's another one, dead. Maybe if I evolve this, it'll do a better job at killing those guys. Nope. Wait, I killed 2 of them. Didn't kill that one. It's easy to notice their little explode animation, so that's how I'm judging off of. Ate the sparrow. I don't even know if Into the Night's future is worth it. Because it's just going to give me candy boxes I can't use. Maybe Wicked Season? Maybe I could pull a bounce or beginning. Beginning might actually work well with this character since I start with 2 weapons. Are you an evolve guy? Or are you a normie? You're a normie chest. Normie loot. Maybe more skulls will mean more poltergeists. Look, I'm strafing up, I'm strafing down, I'm strafing up, I'm strafing down. More pickup range. More enemies. Uh-oh, that happened right when the enemies scale. That's not gonna be Gucci. That's very not Gucci. Ow. I'm not liking this. I should have just ran my regular ass build. Oh no, 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 no. Penis. Why did I think this helped? See, it's all about the weapon you start with. Some characters absolutely cannot use this turret because their starting weapon sucks ass. This is on the fence where you could technically start a run with it, but you're definitely sacrificing power just to have this be your only weapon. And if I had a single evolution chest, this would be worth it, but I guess not. And of course, those fucking ghosts aren't spawning. Oh no, I'm gonna need health. Oh no. Oh no 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 no, you're not taking my dessert. There it is. It's gone. I don't suppose I can buy it a second time. That's the exact fucking thing I came here to do, and it's gone now. I love video, and I took something that doesn't even barely scales my build. It's Jover. It's so Jover, it isn't even funny. And now it's killing shit. All I needed was a little bit of area. Wait. Nope, we can still get that. That's what, 4? We can still get this. It's not hopeless. Actually, our next turret's coming up. We could just get into the night anyway. Please. Oh. Oh, fuck. This is gonna be hard. Ouchie. Penis. Alright. This is what we get for doubting our build. Oh! We did it! Yay! Alright, we still have to evolve our weapon, but we can do it the fun way now. We don't have to go back and get this. Coffin and Astral Stare, evolve the funny weapon. I wish best viewers, worst viewers. Get the fuck out of my chat, you bot. Not you, Oswald, you're cool. Pugnala. Astral Stare. We don't really need any of these modified. We could do inverse if we really wanted the extra. Actually, inverse doesn't do anything? Really? Is there anything we're interested in the bazaar? Gift box. Do we not already have gift box? Nope, it says unlocked, so these are all Mount Moon spell. This is secret weapons, which, I mean, they're cheap, but they don't evolve. Your Contra guns are cool. You're the Master Librarian. You're available every round. Castlevania. I don't really know what I'd get, because this is a fun weapon. These two are pretty good. This is good evolved, but kind of not good when it isn't. Is Victory Sword worth 10,000? Phaser's definitely worth 800, but I don't know if Victory Sword's worth 10,000. Speaking of 10,000, let's invest in a few power-ups, because I don't think I've done that yet. We probably want some is seals worth investing in? No, we don't have enough shit to seal. We could charm, we could curse, we could revive is probably it, just to give a safety net for our run. Some of the better power-ups that are cheap. Movement speed's important. Invest a little bit in reroll just for better arcanas. Maybe we won't skip. I don't know. We'll save the rest of our money for vendors. Alright, Astral Stare. We need to evolve, and we need to find the coffin here. Arcanas, Limit Break. We're doing this shit right, baby. Why is that the first thing I started with? Actually, that gives me an idea. Like, if I really wanted to, I could just restart and wait till I get a candy box from this. I'm not going to, because it takes a while. I'll take a Sword of Brothers with a Soul Steel. Also, I spawn next to 2 weapons. Let's buy some more. Oh wait, I can't. I'm broke. Oh yeah, I remember the gimmick of this stage. The enemies change colors. Oh, that sucks. Oh, that sucks. Do I want area? I kind of don't, but also I want max weapons at the start. This is a cool attack, I just can't control when it happens, and it's too low of a cooldown to be useful during the start. It's really good late game, though. Also, have I mentioned the stage sucks and I hate it. I hate the gimmick of I didn't enable damage numbers, I enabled background. Flames of Misspell. There we go. That's the RNG I'm looking for, baby. We can start with anything we want. Crown. We need it. Where is the coffin I'm looking for now that I think about it? Which one of these doors is it going to be in? I kind of don't know the layout of this map very well. I know if you have a character that goes through walls, you can just go right through all of this, but I don't. Wall. You are not in the coffin, but you do have a nice gold finger I can use. Oh, that affects the sword attack. That's actually cool. I need as much enemies on screen for that as possible. Try your run getting every item, but with Dracula, since there are items that drain your health. Yeah, I tried Dracula on one of my streams. He's one of those fun, overpowered characters that you just wreck everything with. I like how his meal ticket, the what his starting item evolves into, can proc on heal effects like hidden I don't know how to pronounce it, but the one that gives you stat buffs for chicken. I need the what evolves these guys. Oh shit! I don't have Toronto box, and that evolves you. Whoops. And I don't have Clover, which I said I didn't need. Bummer. Things I should have thought about before starting the run. It's fine. I don't think we'll need a whole lot of power for this. Another armadillo. Do we need Bracer? I kind of wanted a better passive than that. But also I can just pick up that to get whatever passive I want. We have Spellbinder. We have another weapon. Wait. What evolves that? And why do I get the feeling that I don't have what evolves that? Mill. Like, there is an evolution page, but it's just easier for me to look up. Spellbinder. Alright, we have it already. We want Spinach gets you. Spellbinder. We don't have Cross. We have yours. Duplicator. That's what we're looking for. Do we have Duplicator? I don't know if I got Duplicator. Shit. Actually, are they gonna go back? They're gonna go back. That's pretty funny. Regen kind of sucks. We have nothing better to work with. What were we going for again? Oh, there were so many better things we could have gotten. Shit, we don't have Duplicator. I guess we're running Skull or let's run Empty Tome. Play it safe. I should have just bought all the passives. I don't know why I didn't. We're gonna run out of them pretty quickly. Ow. You have a gold finger. You have the this is the coffin door. All right. Still haven't evolved this, but we're just gonna have to wait for the XP to pick up. Sword, sword, sword. Another weapon. We want... Do I have the thing that evolves Summon Knight? Hang on, I need to get my trash can. What evolves Summon Knight? Evolution, Summon Knight, Duplicator, shit. Should have thought of that before I bought it. We'll do Phaser. Phaser's fun. Phaser gets ridiculous at max level. Coffin? Oh shit, the chairs! Not the chairs! That didn't do a lot. That didn't do a whole lot, Chief. Why is the chairs giving me a harder fight than anything else in the game? This is where MacGuffin from Into the Night would say... I don't know why I keep calling it Into the Night. Hail from the future. Save me, MacGuffin card! Why are these chairs so fucking difficult? Oh. Nice. Your vampire is in another coffin. You've unlocked Badger. Alright, let's get out of here before the chairs overwhelm us. Wait. I somehow left a turret in that room. When was there a turret in that room? That wasn't there. You just put that there to mess with me. Let's not get too greedy. We still have 2 weapons that need evolving. What are we evolving? That's a good question. What turret are we going for? We don't really have anything for crit. We could go area. Area's generally good. Healing's good. We could go Disco of Gold if we really wanted to, but I don't know how much gold we're getting. Are we bad enough for Wicked Season? I think we're bad enough for Wicked Season. Where's Wicked Season? Where's Wicked Season? There is Wicked Season. Let's invoke the Endless Scaling Curse. What? Huh? I mean, I'll take it. Wait, is this for main game or adventures? I'll take it. Hell yeah. Rose de Infernus. This is the character I drew last stream. I didn't know I was close to unlocking her. I just sort of got bored and... I mean, I could just stay out here. Explore the bounds of... No, I can't. They thought about this. Spellbinder. I might have to re-roll for those last few guns. Phaser. I have so many weapons, I can't level them all. Wait, I guess any of these doors count and not just the door at the top. I'm not sure. Attract orb. Put the freeze on him. Finger. Feel the wrath of finger. That finger did nothing. 0 out of 10 finger. Would not finger again. Oh, the game's starting to get harder. Oh shit. Where's that evolution chest? I'm hearing more weapon sound effects than I am music. Not that I'm complaining per se. Now I'm just waiting on a boss to spawn. Oh, 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 oh. Alright, we're done. Laser. I don't really care. Alright, we're done here. Adventure progress. Let me check main game really quick. You're not here. Leave adventure. Start. Where is it? Okay, good to know that certain characters can be unlocked in adventures. Also, just to prove that I'm at max money. That didn't change. It is tracking the secret amount in the background. It's 600 million. I'm such a flex. Alright. 2 more achievements and then on to the next one. Boogie Woogie. Start. What's the last 2 again? Defeat the Ender in Kappa Magnala and open the coffin in Kappa Magnala. I don't know if Ender is like a boss I need to look for or just the thing that shows up at the end of the stage. I don't know. This one's been pretty consistent, and we've got. First thing we're going to do is head to the bazaar because there is absolutely no reason we shouldn't have all the base game shit. We can skimp out on items because we can just get the good items, or whip is good. We can run whip. Clover, stone mask, no reason we shouldn't have those. Duplicator, no reason we shouldn't have it. Hollow heart, essential. Armadillo, Santa Javelin, arguably less essential. You guys scroll. Wings? I don't think we need wings for anything. I'm gonna be honest. We'll leave that out of the item pool for now. Make sure none of you guys scroll. Rune Tracer? Eh. Do I have Param Aegis? I thought that was a DLC item, but I don't know. Sorry you have to hear this sound effect a lot. Axe is alright, but we kind of don't need to worry about weapons at the start. Hats is only $1. Nah. Oh, you sell the funny box. We need funny box. We could also run Greatest Jubilee. It's not terribly needed, but it is fun. Okay, I think we're good. And you sell all the shit for Master Librarian. I hope I have your stuff unlocked for main game. Garlic. No, not this time. Did a run with just whips. It was amazing. Whips are great. The best thing the Castlevania DLC did to this game was add 8 more whips. And they aren't just like regular whips, they have their own sub weapons ahead of them. So not only does this make crit build that much more powerful, but there's all sorts of shit you can do on top of it. I love these. My only complaint is that knife can proc crit build, but these weapons can't. It's a little weird, but it doesn't really matter. Start, quickly remind ourselves, find the coffin, beat boss. Same shit, different stage. Uh, Hail from the future. Hello, director. Hello. I mean, I didn't need those, but thank you for taking them. I didn't want them. All right, what are we running? This is it. This is the run. Hello? 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 I'm gonna run away from that. Wait, is that the boss I'm supposed to be killing? I think that is. I'm gonna run away from it. Oh, I don't know which one of these. The coffin's kind of in the opposite direction, and I don't know how much. Wait. Dude, was that Discord? Dude. That was fucking Discord. Discord might be sampling something else, but I'm not crazy. That was. Oh, there it goes. Stage is back to normal, I guess. That wasn't it, right? Like, I didn't just seal the boss away forever. There's not a lot of enemies for me to really scale off of. It's not really worth walking that far just for a few passive items. I can just get them from the item pool. Do. Why isn't more shit spawning? There we go. Skullomaniac. I have not been giving a shit about evolutions. I have one slot I need to save for growth and one slot I need to save for the one evolution I have. Fuck. Should have had skip in my power-ups. I'm not pulling Armadillo. Oh, there's Armadillo. I just had to ask. Should I have waited? I don't fucking know. Crown. I don't know if that's just a chord progression or if that's like just sampling Discord. I don't know shit about music. I need tiramisu. I like how the flame throw is affected by cooldown. I guess it's I don't know which one's the better evolution, but weapon cooldown is kind of important. I don't fucking know. We have revives, we don't need to worry about it. Worst case, Hail from the future will clutch up and give us the extra passive. Another Goldfinger. Thank you. I hope I didn't just banish the boss. I don't know if that is what I needed to do or if that's what I wasn't supposed to do. Because that big bell thing is the only thing I could really think of to be the Elder. I'll look it up after getting this. Worst case, we just start another run. Oh, you gotta warn me before just flooding the place. You can't just do that. Almost killed me, bro. If I, sit at the right angle and I'm not surrounded by monsters, I can do this. I cannot sit at the right angle. Actually, this is more of a acute angle. From the ocean to the... From the ocean to the drowner is an acute angle. I gotta be a math nerd about this. This sucks. This still sucks. Why am I dying? The last thing I needed was all my health to get bubbled away. And now I'm getting outscaled. I kinda don't like this. Where's my MacGuffin game? Where's my finger? Watch me whip. That missed the Reaper. Sucks. Come on, come on, come on. Die, please. I should have just ran crit build. Would this have been avoided if I just bought all the whips? Evolve the whip, get me some healing. This lets me get some damage off on the knight, that guy. Are you gonna die or are you just gonna be a nuisance? I need damage numbers on because you gotta make sure I'm hitting him. Finger! Oh, that dropped in the puddle. I need to not be standing here when I level up. This run is kind of bad. gonna spawn something I actually can use. Flamethrower. Oh, oh! Get cooked! It's finger, weapon first, then finger. What are we planning? Sacramento's a good choice. Phaser's a good choice. Greatest Jubilee gives us pickups. But I kind of want damage more. Let me look up how to spawn Elder just to make sure I didn't fuck up the progression. Ender, not Elder. Okay, so Ender looks completely different. Surviving until the last minute mark causes all remaining enemies to disappear in stage background fade to black. Scythe bullets. Okay. So it's just gonna be a standard boss fight, I guess. Finger. Actually, doesn't that buff amount to? Or is that just the amount I already have? Finger. We don't have anything we can evolve. Shit. We're just gonna have to leave that alone for now. Gotta get this coffin. We have curse scaling. I'm just not sure why we aren't scaling super fast. Like, we're good, but we struggled with that drown enemy. Oh. Hi. I remember now. This is the stage where everything that wants to kill you spawns. Can you die? Please. We're waiting. Gotta use this. I don't even know how much damage Sacramento is gonna do here, but I might as well keep moving to use its buff. Be cool if these skeletons died. Be cool if I wasn't chased by actual death. I have max growth, it just isn't doing shit. There's the Arcana chest. What are we scaling? What is going to be our ticket to winning? We could just run crit. It's very viable for us to just run crit. We could run Wicked Season and start scaling growth, because we kind of don't have any of that. We could run this and start generating pickups. Where's Wicked Season? There it is. Wicked Season isn't going to kill us in long term. Absolutely not. What makes you say that? Please go away. I want to play the game now. Okay, pick up some of these because we aren't evolving anytime soon. We just aren't getting levels, and that's really unfortunate. Did Death die? Yeah, that's Death dying. Wait, that's not fair! Why can't I? I had to kill Death! You can't just leave when I'm doing that! This isn't recovering health fast enough. Finger. It's finger time! How am I going to kill those? I can't shoot through walls. They won't despawn. Oh, they're out here now. All right. Candy box. I love candy. I guess we can either run Jubilee. We don't really have a build. We're just slapping together shit, hoping it works. Summon Knight would work with Duplicator. It doesn't crit, but you know it looks cool and has a lot of area. We don't have area. I think Summon Knight would fix that. Does Milbo Blue penetrate enemies? Because if it does, I might run that. I have no idea. I don't have Spellbinder, and this is going to be the best area denial we got. Or we could run Sword Brothers. But, Greatest Jubilee is also technically area denial. I'm not sure. We kind of already picked... Let's go with Summon Knight, because I want to deal with enemies more than anything. Gotta kill the skeletons. There we go. Much nicer. Ow, ow, ow. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. We can't handle the curse. We don't have healing. Wait, I have an evolution. I need... That chest we left behind. We need it again. Please open. This is bullshit. This is unironically bullshit. I can't find the skeletons that were there. I don't have the move speed to clip through fucking walls. I'm not dealing enough damage. I just sort of have to wait awkwardly until shit gets better. Trickster. We're fucked. We're not doing this. I'm not feeling it. This last one's gonna give me a run for my running because I can't fucking build! Please tell me this heals more. There we go. Something we can... No, it doesn't. It's not gonna heal past all the damage we're taking. We don't really have any other evolutions lined up. We could check back with the coffin. No, we can't. Die, please. I've grown tired of your existence. Like, if I had any other kit, I was supposed to wait that for evolution. Fuck. If I had any other kit, I would have dealt with that skeleton. But because I had to deal with death, now the skeletons are out of reach. I mean, we could get money with all these clovers lying around, but how much is that gonna help out the candy box? 4 more weapons on top of this broken build. I should have just run crit. Every time I think I didn't need to run crit build, I get proven wrong. We could run knife, but we don't have bracer. We could run soul steel. Let's run sword brothers. That should be consistent enough. More area, more screen damage effects. Did I kill that trickster guy? Armadillo! Kono Dioda! Alright, what are we running? Spellbinder for Bible. We could run spinach for damage, candelabra for area and stuff that procs off of that. Actually, don't we need candelabra for night? No, we need spellbinder for... No, we don't have mill, I remember. Legacy of Moonspell. Duplicator, but area would help a lot. Why do I keep forgetting what evolutions I need? We already have Tome. We could get Attract Orb for Santa Water. We could get Karoma for more scaling, but I don't think that's what we need. Toronto's box is scaling and enemies. Candelabra is just nice for having a candelabra. I don't fucking know. I'm scared to run this, but I don't know what else to run. Oh, that was death I just ran into because I can't fucking see. Well, there goes our one revive. Get the fuck away! Go away, you old man! Thank you. Do I have something to evolve, or am I just opening this for now? Okay. I have this evolution ready. I need to level up Sword of Brothers. Wait. Skeletons. Did they come back? I need to sit here long enough for Sword to kill them. Yes. Alright. One unlocked down, one more to go, and we're done. We just gotta make it to the end of the stage. Shouldn't be too hard, right? Level up our weapons. Finger! Not getting a whole lot from Finger. What's my next Arcana going to be? I genuinely don't know. I have built absolutely nothing for consistency. I might just focus on staying alive instead of dealing damage because Disco of Gold would help us out. That's very consistent healing. Except for the boss fight, of course. Spellbinder, let's get Bible up. Bible's consistent. Alright, now we're eating. Boom, boom. Now it covers the whole screen. Does Ender summon enemies? Or does it just exist? I don't think so, so we can't really rely on that. We could run Blood Astronema, but our magnet isn't that great. I have no idea. Greed's about to start, and we're gonna get our ass clapped. Hang on. We're alive. Oh yeah, finger. I didn't even see it. I might just run crit anyway. I don't know. Looking up Arcanas again. Pondering. Crystal Cries for stats. Out of Bounds for damage. Iron Blue Will for bounces. We don't have a lot that bounces. Sarah Band of Healing. Gemini, not that great. See, if we just had more crit weapons, I'd be comfortable running Slash, but I didn't get any of them because I didn't think I'd need it. Now I'm starting to doubt my build the closer we get to endgame. Exploding damage is increased by total recovered health, and magnet bonus. Explosion area is also increased by magnet. I've never tried this. We have recovered a fair bit of health. If we really wanted to, we could try an RNG for extra Arcana, but I don't think that would work. Let's try it. I don't think it triggers because nothing's getting near me. Oh, fuck. We're at limit break. We've got jack shit for items. Now we just sit and hope we get a candy box. Does recovering health count if it's overheal? I don't know. I think I'm seeing those explosions, but I can't really tell. Where's my candy box? Actually, wait, Tiramisu is still up there. Let's get that. We never grabbed it because we were grabbing everything else. Fuck. I have no move speed. I said it wasn't needed. I mean, I'm mowing down the enemies, but is this going to take care of a boss? We have the might for it. I just don't know what else we need. Oh, we're not gonna get Tiramisu. We're not gonna get Fusion. The doubt is setting in. I forgore. I've been sitting here for 3 minutes in game, but I've also been sitting here for quite some time. We're almost there. It's alright. How long has this been going? 2 hours! Oh, fuck. We're not... I don't know if we're beating this today. Oh. I'm hoping the next adventure doesn't take nearly as long as this one did. Because a lot of it is just figuring out what the build is and realizing I can't brute force everything with... Motherfucker! It doesn't matter. The Union's probably going to be more important, but... I should have checked map, you doofus. Maybe this will get me something I can use. I should have went with scaling. I had something that procced off of frozen enemies and decided it wasn't important. Let's get the Arcana I literally never use. That'll show him. Why didn't I scale growth? Why didn't I scale growth? Why was I worried about damage? Look at me, I'm a monster. Alright, grab this. That's another revive, just in case. We have a treasure chest along the way and then a candy box. Oh, or we could just get another run right here. That works too. I like candy. None of these really regenerate. We can get away with Phaser. We have enough levels for it. Phaser. I need that treasure chest for 1 fusion. I could get 2 if I'm lucky. I didn't. I have your evolution, right? Empty tome at max level. Yep. Now we just have to RNG into it. It's ever so slightly starting to affect my frame rate. That's how you know the run's good. Where is everybody? Oh, the bosses are spawning now. That's nice. That's not concerning at all. If we believe we can get that extra candy box, we can get more evolutions. Boom. Now it's a light show 24/7. We might get that candy box. We're leveling up so fast that we can just get anything to max level now, but I'm a little concerned. It shouldn't be, but I am. We can get this. We can level any one of these. I haven't leveled this in a while. I'm not sure about what I'm doing. I assume since it levels off of Toronto box, that makes it good, right? Did I just lose health? We're fucked. I should have gotten the freeze turret. I'm freezing so much. Oh. Okay, that's Goldfinger. I thought I was just regular swarmed by enemies. Let's turn off damage numbers. We don't need them anymore. It's here. I can't see it, but it's here. Hey, can you give yourself like a little outline or something? I kind of can't see with all of these weapon effects. Hello? Alright. It's Ender time. Okay, now we can have damage numbers back on. See that big beam of light going horizontally? That's all Phaser's doing. Oh. We gotta dodge. Okay, let me turn down weapon effects. This coolness of the scene is kind of undercut by the silly sound Phaser makes. Also, shouldn't stand next to it. Generally not a good idea. Wow, you can produce columns of damage. You deserve an award. Wow. I mean, we're doing it. I kind of forgot how slow Ender is. Like, you're mostly just damaging the columns. I'm also damaging him a lot, which probably affects his movement speed. We did it! Yay! One adventure down, one to go, and it hopefully won't take 8 years. Dong. Dong. Boob. Death is coming. Wee. Let's get some more coins while we wait. Hello? Oh, that's a window. Boop. Alright, we did it! Oh god, I did not expect that to take 2 hours. We've got one more to go. I can do this. Leave. That counts as a Steam achievement, right? Right. To end an Ice Age. Last one. Collection. We start with jack shit. Power up. We start with jack shit. We need a little bit for growth. Save some for a 1 reroll. We'll save a little bit of money for a starting weapon. Progress. Coffin, 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 coffin. Roast chicken. Survive 30 minutes with Cosmo Pavone. Hopefully, I know those ghosts have like 1 health. Hopefully, I don't have to play as those ghosts. Reach level 40 with Shimoon Etta. Find a bunch of shit. Reach level 80. Should be a breeze. Ice Age is this. Progress. Cosmo Pavone. Who's Cosmo Pavone? Hopefully that's not too big of a deal. Alright, just open the coffin. That's literally all we need to do. Open the coffin, reach level 40, find shit. Remedy in the snow, not limit break. Same shit, different day. Oh no, I'm at base game progression and I start with nothing. Yo, dab me up. Ice feels on brand, pun not intended. I don't actually know which one of these is better. I just know this is really good early game. Hang on, let me get the unlocks page just so I'm extra certain. So I'm specifically finding weapons, so these stage pickups I don't need to concern myself with. I could buy from adventure merchants, but oh, the coffin's down there? Oh, damn. I'm probably supposed to run a cold build with how this character and stage is looking. I broke your face. What are you gonna do about it? What's procced by... So, oh, Ice Brand freezes enemies. Oh shit, I should have thought about that. What procs? Tragic Princess. No, not Tragic Princess. Jail of Crystal. Blue weapons. Although we do start with Whip and Sacrovento, which is very interesting. Do we start with the thing that evolves those weapons? Probably want these starting items. Clock Lancet, probably a good thing to start with. $3. Ow. Need to time it. Oh hey, Snowman, this is a funny gimmick. Oh, I'm dying. Oh, that's not good. I just wanted these wings, and I'm missing them. I guess we can run Clover, I don't know. Rosary, seems helpful. I'm guessing we don't have Crown. Okay, we do not have the fucking time to get time for this. Let's just go straight for the coffin. Took that long just to walk here for the wings. So this weapon gets stronger when I have the stopwatch enabled. I have nothing leveled up. I am level 6. Should have bought the Ice Brand first. We're dying. I don't like that. I'm not getting MacGuffin out of here. Crown. Crown. Oh, there was an enemy there. Go fuck me, I guess. Well, we just spent a whole bunch of money on fucking nothing. Alright, that wasn't the run. Cool. That's RNG for a box. Because we have nothing right now. Eh? Maybe we could go Crystal Scott eyes instead, because we do have freeze right off the bat. What do you have in store? I don't think I checked your wares. Empty to... Oh, we need all of this. But I can only get one. Shit. It's gonna be small, but vital. Can't really tank damage. Whip, we need damage. This is it. The epic music as our journey comes to a close. Except we still gotta do shit. We still have a whole fucking adventure. See, I didn't think opening a coffin would take so long. Oh, wait. We're cooking. 4% growth. This is not even one level worth of growth. This is slowly becoming not worth it. What's in here? There wouldn't be just a regular cave sitting around. Enemies. Time wasters. Fun. Okay, magic wand is probably going to be a lot more useful in just clearing enemies along the way. That will be useful if I can get the sorbetto and freeze the boss. Any one of these ice cold drinks we find. I hate this. Why can't you just show me there are enemies there instead of making me walk into them? There we go. A nice start. Boomerang, eh. We're at 6% growth, still not even worth one level of crown. Once we get more enemies, we should scale faster. Right now, there's a whole lot of nothing. Nothing to really scale off of because we don't have 5 levels of curse. Wait. Ow. Oh, it wasn't in this cave. I just tanked a fuck ton of damage for nothing. Woohoo. I was so excited. Alright, now is when we have to start actually caring about the enemies. Break out of this. Can you die a little faster? Is it location based? If I go up, will different enemies start spawning? Nope. Didn't get lucky from that. They aren't dying. I have to target the ones that will die. Damage numbers. I mean, maybe I could just pull all of this to the Sorbetto. I mean, we have an easier time walking past them now. Kind of. I just gotta put the freeze on them. Alright, just wait for them to start piling up, and snowmen. Great. We have 2 evolutions. We need just get armor to make our lives easier. Make living easier. Put the freeze on them! Okay, I ran out of freeze very quickly. That did nothing. 8% growth. We're getting there. Any second now, we're gonna start scaling and beat these mobs. Wait, now it's just snowmen. Or... Nine golems already. That's kind of sucks. Wait. I didn't know there was an Arcana chest. Why are we getting golems already? What the fuck? Come on. Let's get the MacGuffin. Wow, that's a lot of nothing to choose from. Screw it, just go straight for the coffin. It's not worth it. Either nothing spawns or everything spawns at once. Wait, I have to kill the stuff that's at the coffin. I remember now. I can't just waltz in and take the character. Ghosts. Typical. Nope, not going in there. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. There's a Sorbetto in there. I could just freeze whatever's in there, but that requires me to get in there in the first place. Summon Tornado. Why not? Fire. It's the only thing that'll cut through these enemies. It's the most range I have on my weapons. Free Hollow Hearts. That was the absolute best you could have done.
Hey, crown.
Done.
Is this really the run we want to get to level 40? I feel like there's a better way we could have gone about this. We definitely need gold, so let's stick around a little bit while we have momentum. Enough to buy more than one weapon. Head back up, start collecting the skulls. Finger! Oh no. How am I gonna get past this? Starting to scale a little more. Freeze, put the freeze on him. Wait for them to surround me. Not when I... Probably shouldn't have done that while I had Gold Fever active. Really starting to scale and growth now. Wait. That's Armadillo. Come here. A whole lot of nothing. More enemies. Get some more gold. That was nothing. Okay, maybe I'm not... We'll move this on to level 40 in case the next levels are shorter, but I'm not really holding on much hope here. Why am I not scaling? Is it because I don't have a tracked orb? Is this... I forget, is this 30 minute or 15 minutes? Five more levels. Woo! Out of bounds. We have no fucking rerolls. Let's go. This is the closest. This is also growth scaling, so it's fine. Probably should have picked this sooner. I mean, we did get enough to buy one weapon. This might get enough gold. Oh, that's a boss. That's not good. This is absolutely nothing for gold. This guy unlock anything? Let me check characters actually instead of just guessing. The Cosmo isn't on the unlocks, and yet I have to survive 30 minutes with it. It doesn't say anything about this boss. I don't care. We did what we needed to here. Uh, hmm. What's next? Open the coffin and ice cream. Open the coffin and fiery apparition. Okay, so I will unlock characters just as I go. Overhealing by 30 gives a cumulative bonus to a random stat, or I could just play Bone Man. I don't have money to buy characters, so I might as well run you. You actually have a projectile. How far is the coffin? Very far. Start with Armadillo, okay. We didn't we didn't evolve anything last run, so let's just focus on these. Hmm. You buff off of a mount, so I'll run this. Another Armadillo. I didn't. Oh shit! I didn't buy anything from the last character. Ebony Wings, Gaze of Gia. I don't need these. The beat goes hard. I don't have a lot of health. Something tells me I'm going to be heavily relying on these sorbetos. If this didn't attack in the direction I was facing, this would be a lot more useful. I don't have clover. I need this anyway. MacGuffin. Fuck. Even if I grabbed it, it wouldn't mean shit. Let's just ignore it. Or not. Oh, I do have clover. And finger. More weapons. Hello? Where's the stopwatch? How do I get out of this without dying immediately? Throw more bones. Do I need anything? Revolutions? I need wings. That's about it. Fuck, I didn't mean to step on that. No. Finger. Candy box. Any of these will work. I just need to die a little less. I don't need luck. So we've got a long ways to go. Like, I swear the spawn rate is reduced. Maybe it's just because I'm not running Curse, but like, there's so few enemies to work with. You're a boss. I want your treasure. I can get it later. Focus on the path. Is that an attract orb, or is that just a regular... No, that's attract orb. You're dead. I need your loot. Thank you. Nothing's evolved because we carry too many weapons. Oh, we don't even have crown leveled up. Let's farm a little bit so we have a 7th passive. Slow it down just because we can't really afford to die. Big time loss. This was supposed to be just open the coffin and leave, damn it. The stream title says completing the game today. That's exactly what I intend on doing. I don't care that this could have been an evolution. That should do it. That'll give me the levels I need, right? Crown? No crown. Game is decided, no crown. Game has decided, no crown. I know it exists, damn it. Come on, do you really need to protect the fucking attract orb? Oh, as soon as I pick that up, they're gonna get mad. I don't care at this point. I'm not farming for another passive. We need more levels toward our weapons and not passives we don't need. Okay, now they're spawning. Now I have to take the enemy seriously. Oh fuck. Are you Evo, Arcane? Bone? I need that. Still nothing we can evolve. I don't care. Actually, I wonder, does the evolution relic carry over here? Could I still evolve if I get level 80 with this guy or no? Alright, we can go back to ignoring the enemies. That's the Arcana chest. We need that. Oh fuck. What do we want actually? Out of bounds? Do we want him out? That's not Arcana. I lied. No evolution. Starting to not like this. Take a sip of water. I've been at this. Holy fuck. This is just the beginning of the adventure, isn't it? I'm not gonna get this done in an orderly fashion. This is gonna take ages. Actually, I could go the Freeze Arcana. Okay, we have limited reroll, so let's think about this carefully. We don't have Curse, so we can't run that. Wicked Season, eh. I'm just not sure. I don't think our build is consistent enough to really go for that. There we are, Crystal Cries. Start slowly scaling growth. Give us a little edge. Whip. This beat it great, but is great, but it doesn't shake the fact that I'm here for way too long. It's not about the destination, it's about the journey. It's about the fact that I've been streaming for almost 3 hours now. Oh, it's free speed, that's why this is happening fast. Our first evolution. Area. Crown. I forgot we even had crown. That's how little we've been getting crown. Attract orb. We could have gotten 2 evolutions there. But okay. I don't know why these aren't affected by attract speed, by magnet, but whatever. This is nice, but it's starting to get grating. The music, that is. Gameplay hasn't changed at all. I figured it would involve more running. I mean, we're at level 40, so we're at better pace. It's just we gotta reach level 80, and I really don't wanna. Now the enemies are dense, but we're doing just enough damage to cut through them. Alright, let's hope we can magic rosary out of this. Golems? Alright, what summons to protect you this time? Big scary night dudes. Put the freeze on them. It's not a rosary, but it'll do. Yes. Oh, there's the rosary. Be gone. Come on, come on, come on. There we go. Bye. Your old man is in another coffin. I might need to take a lunch break. I'm doing this on stream, but it's gonna take a hot minute. I don't care. Goodbye. Open the coffin and ice cream, a fiery apparition. That's Cosmo, right? Yeah. I mean, both of these are basically the same character, same kind of build. We still have to reach level 80, but not right now. Spits fiery insults, but the skeleton ignores her, too busy crying figuratively over spilt and now frozen milk. But something catches Shimun's ear and Ramba's scratching rant. The legend of the Firebird. Hmm. How much gold do we have? Hmm. Sword Brothers. Same bullshit, different day. Die. Alright, I'm gonna scale before trying to go for the coffin. Fight the enemies instead of running away from them. Sword really comes in handy. Start with crown. I've played this stage before. Why aren't you dying? Whoosh. It would be really cool if I could get crown. You know what? I'm tempted to just say fuck it, run Silent Ode Sanctuary again, but no, it doesn't work all the time. It's not foolproof. I guess we could run either of these. Does so much damage. Finger, save me. Wings just so we can get this done faster. We didn't value wings last run. Chicken! None of those were crowned, but alright. There we go. Do we want pentagram? I mean, we might as well. It's probably... For most runs, it's not that great, but it's probably going to be good for what we need. Actually, we could grab that weapon. There's no reason not to. Yoink. Oh, that's why not to. Oh, that almost killed me. And I have to stop moving to use it. This sucks. Why did I do this to myself? Hi, douchebag. I remembered you. Boosh. Oh, that deals with death too? Nice. That's the nice part about Pentagram. It activates every time you level it up, which can get you out of a lot of sticky situations. You don't deal enough damage to... Nothing really deals enough damage to kill the enemies. I don't level anything. I think I need to save into the night for later in the run, because I'm not leveling any of my weapons to actually do anything, and I'd be better off with one good weapon as opposed to 6 mid ones. Whoosh. We need that. Not that we can evolve anything, but it's the sentiment's nice. Alright, cross your fingers that this is another 5-item chest. Nope. This isn't looking good. I don't have healing. If I face another Reaper, I could die. This isn't good. I don't have the health for this. More enemies that I can't fight. We can do this, it's just going to be very slow. That didn't roll for chance to hit items. There we go. That's what we needed. Are we starting to deal more damage, or because I haven't leveled anything up yet? I don't have levels to level shit up. The only thing leveled up is swords. Oh, that was more damage, wasn't it? Oh. Oh, come on, please. Don't be like this. I've given you all the scaling I have. How is it not enough? Oh, that didn't erase items. Yes. Oh, we're fucked. We have not been getting healing items. Not even a gold finger. We used to get gold fingers non-stop. This is looking more grim by the second. We just would have to walk up and hope we get a conveniently timed pentagram. Nope. Nope, 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 not happening. They're going to get further away from the coffin, and it's just going to get awkward and weird, like family breakfast. Please, please, please. Okay, that helps, but that doesn't help enough. Rosary, anything other than fucking nothing? Oh. That was the pentagram that was supposed to save the run. Shadow Pinion goes through wall. Did I kill myself getting into this corner? Freeze him! Put the freeze on him! No, seriously, why am I not getting wall chicken at all? We're not dealing enough damage for those skeletons. It has to be an insta-kill. I don't have healing for this. Wait, if we get Disco of Gold, that'll be enough. Please, please, please. I was so close. Wee. Okay. Wee. I'm so sad now. All right. Do we want bones or do we want wheels? Oi, oi, treacle. Wheels. We're doing it. No bullshit. No nonsense. Silent Sanctuary! I need to. Oh, how am I gonna kill Drowned? Start with Crown. Nice. Okay, this isn't working. I prefer the Bone Man. Let's get it. We don't have the amount to make this work. Please. Thank you. We need scaling. They're bouncing, but not in the direction I want them to bounce. Unless I'm surrounded by enemies, that bounce doesn't do a whole lot, which is why I need cooldown. Duplicator! Put the stanky leg on him. That's not growth. This is it. This is what we have for scaling, just looking at the mobs and hoping they go away. Maybe I should have stuck with cart. Maybe cart would have been a better move. Could have just scaled area and not have to worry about any of this. I kind of need to clear enemies, but I also kind of need experience. This sucks. Let's hope we get crown a second time, because we needed both of those. Ow, ow, that wasn't unnecessary, you fucking idiot. Alright, back to cart. Please, I don't want to do another full-length run. Just let me get to the fucking chest. Okay, get something that pierces enemies and not something that doesn't do that. We just need a nice, convenient candelabra, and this cart will be enough to survive anything. See? We even have hallways built for this. For the sole purpose of enemies funneled into my cart. This is the wave. This is it. Oh my god, why does everything do so much damage? In a normal run, I could just buy 6 weapons from library and have a good one, but I can't. I don't have fucking scaling. Taking so much unnecessary damage, and I can't heal it back. Does chicken spawn on this stage? I'm beginning to think it doesn't. Come on. Stop making me do this. There we go. Much better, much better. Crown. Could have also grabbed that weapon since we're not really damaging anything yet. We don't have recovery, like, at all, which is probably our biggest pain in the neck to deal with right now. Try and spread out these carts so it hits more enemies. Not a whole lot of choice as to where we can walk. This is annoying. I should be moving to the fucking cart right now. There's a coffin. I mean... Why are you dead? Die faster! Base area up by 20. I'm leveling up so fucking slowly. Wait, come on. If I can get a weapon upgrade, that means I can kill mobs faster and get the fuck out of here faster. No, no, damn it. Silent Own Sanctuary works on every fucking character. I don't understand why it's not working here. We have to actually play the game. Yeah, that's cool. How long is the stream going? We're on hour 3 now. We're cool. We're cool. This is the only weapon I know how to run, so let's do it well. So what the fuck do you mean? Oh, I never changed the weapon limit. That's important. Just a few more stages. I'm not going insane. I want this game out of my fucking mind. I want to get... I can't afford both. I have to get one of them. Soul Steel. Do I want this because it makes the enemies faster? I don't know anymore. Just use the overpowered Castlevania weapons and don't think about it too hard. Fuck! Can't take damage. I thought I was just gonna summon a pentagram and have this be easy. Growth. Fuck. Damn it. Piece of shit. Fucking worthless game. Fuck. I don't understand what the difference is. I don't know why I'm suddenly having so much trouble now. No, I'm not falling into this trap. We're leveling weapons first. We are not falling behind on damage. Hell no. There we go. Literally any form of healing is going to go a long way. Let's get our last weapon before we pick up a weapon. Triple weapon. Damn it. Whatever. Do I want pentagram? I kind of don't. Kind of didn't do shit last run. Used a stopwatch to move forward. I forgot the fucking weapon. That's right. I want... Actually, no, I don't want that weapon. It can go fuck itself. I like the weapons I have. I want good weapons. Magic wand. Crown. Grab the rosary. Didn't even mean to kill Bubbles over there, but I did anyway. No enemies. I'm not gonna bother sitting around to fight them. Wait for the horde to get denser. We're fine on damage. We've got the whirlwind to cut through crowds. We've got the sword to deal with crowds. Okay, here we are. This is better. Position myself to get the most out of whip, even though it does very minimal damage. Fuck, no, damn it. Hey, when does Soul Steal trigger? Does that have like an hour-long cooldown? Because I'm not seeing it happen. Cooldown of 2 fucking minutes. That explains why I'm not seeing it trigger. I'm not getting damage. That's a rosary, that'll do. Just gotta find out how I'm getting there with all this bullshit in the way. Okay, we've been outscaled. We're fucked. Hey, Soul Steel, if you would like to do literally anything, now's the chance. There we go. Much better. No, I don't want to speed up. I want to cut through the crowd. Do we need spinach? I probably want Hollow Heart. Yeah, we'll do Hollow Heart, because now that we're healing, we actually care about our max health. And we get spinach. One stopwatch to go back and grab the treasure chest. It's an evolution. I don't care. We need all the levels we can get. One stopwatch to go forward, closer to the coffin. We're at the coffin. We could unlock it, but it all depends on whether or not the game's feeling cooperative. I mean, we might want to do it now, just before the enemies get obnoxious. More obnoxious than they already are. Checking chat, absolutely nothing. Alright. Whoosh. These guys have to scale based off of time played because, oh, thank you very much, Soul Steel. I greatly appreciated that. You missed a few. Whoa, that's fine. Is it fine? Get Goldfinger, dumbass! Goldfinger was waiting. It was waiting to come in clutch. I don't know why I waited so long. You could have showed up literally any time before that. You could have showed up the first time around, but you know, we get it. We got it. Cosmo Pavone. I have to survive an entire ass stage with this character. Is this gonna get me gold or is this gonna get me nothing? We'll do a gold rush. I don't have Jubilee. Oh wow, nothing. Wait, we can keep this going. We can keep this going. Don't even give me a sandwich at Subway in this economy. Wait, that's another gold rush. The enemies decided to stop spawning right now because they knew I was 2 Sigma. Alright, we're done. That's just gonna have to be it. I don't know how we're going to survive 30 minutes when our build sucks this ass. Has hidden weapons. I don't know what those hidden weapons are. Open a coffin and a pure heart. Roast a bunch of chickens. I don't give a shit about these guys. Do I have enough gold for a regular weapon? I think, actually no, I had just enough to buy one, so I could be able to do, oh shit, is that death? Should I be concerned about death? I haven't tried Summon Spirit yet, that should be good. I don't, whoa, oh dear, there isn't a easy access rosary. I have to actually fight this fucker. Grabbing an Oreo. I kind of hate this weapon. Magic wand. Anything's better than the birds. Ooh. Um. Whip. All reliable. Actually, I'm gonna go. I don't want to go straight for the spawn. I need to scale. We don't have the money to reliably spend on weapons, so let's make this run count. You know, nah, I could have pentagrammed that. Whoosh! Feel the burn! Yay. Crown, good, good. There's no weapons here, so I'm assuming all the weapons are gonna be in Coop. Armor, just because it was kind of an inconvenience not having it. Armadillo! I mean, definitely seems closer, so I'm gonna go for it. Worst case, we just have to scale more. Oh shit, we're actually doing damage. Burn him! Ow. Okay, I'm not able to just waltz right through stuff anymore. We're close, but we're not quite there yet. Tractor, I would like that. Oh dear, I am not able to move past the enemies. Wait. Evolve our weapons before we fall behind on damage too much. I remember now, you can't just put everything in the growth and let your build take care of the rest. Boom. We probably want that. Finger. Oh, luck and finger. Hell yeah. Face the finger. Do I want cross? I don't think I do. I think I want cooldown more. That was cool. The director liked that. We got a gold rush. I think we can take on the thing now. Sort of brothers. Oh, yes. Get cooked. I can't see you, but get cooked. Thank you, but your shit ass is in another coffin. So I just realized something. We, hmm, let's go straight to the coop. We've done what we needed to do here, and I'm assuming the rest of our unlockables are in the coop. Starts with one extra level. She Moon can, after obtaining the power of fire, She Moon can finally make her dreams come true. Bring roast chicken to the table. Let there be cooked food. Now, we can either go straight for Hidden Endema and hope that we get fire from other sources and start building stat buffs, or we can go for this and get good items right off the bat, but not get stat buffs. Let's go with this right off the bat. Surely you're going to have something that gives fire at an affordable price, right? Savrog or Troll Bomb, but this one would probably be more consistent since we can just draw a line and have all the chickens run in a straight line. Are you fucking kidding me? You can't just take a little bit of change, bro. I've given you so much money in my other playthroughs. You can't do this one favor for me. Go fuck yourself. I don't know what that chicken's doing, but there's no way. There's no fucking way that one bird just clawed half my health. There goes merchant. Okay, so they can still drop chicken. Apparently these birds must be fire. I'm not sure. I don't have 4 coins yet. No, no, no. I'm doing it this way. You can't stop me. Did I just get a revive from chicken? I lost the revive from chicken. Ooh, rebirth. Oh, wait, no. I get one for rebirth. I remember. Sorry, bird. I can't give credit. Come back when you're a little, richer. 2, 4. Alright. Give me that fucking bird. Yeah! Oh, I might die immediately after getting that. Or we could run pentagram. Fuck. Oh, that was a terrible idea because of the race's pickups. I don't have max health for this. If I get touched by a chicken, I kinda die. Just draw a circle and let the chickens walk into it. Any one of these could be max health pickups. Any one of them. Or revives. I'll take either. That was plus 50 max health. We got this. We're not at death's door 24/7. We got this. Oof, that was my thing falling. As long as we can build stats, we can survive to 50 easy. Wait. First of all, I didn't change my thing. Do you know, do you have items that evolve Mortishell? I do not. I have that relic. I don't know if it works in adventure mode. Let me make sure that this stage lasts 50, 30 minutes. 20 time limit. I'm so fucking mad. I'm so mad. I have to play this on an actual fucking stage. Except we have items here, said I have to collect. Wait a minute. Fire Wand, Santa Water, Param Aegis. So we still need to be on this stage, but I have to survive on a different stage with this fuck ass bird I hate. That's really cool. Thanks, game. There's no Megalo pieces either, so I'm not going to survive death. This is so annoying, and I can't survive endless. At least the music's funky. .1 revive, alright. There's the stat buffs we're looking for. Be the flame. There we go. Behold the spiral of stats. Behold avarice manifest. My cooldown somehow reached -100. Yeah. Totally intentional. I intended to do this. Actually, I should have enabled endless mode. Why didn't I enable endless mode? Only thing I'm missing is pickup radius. And of course, pentagram not deleting my items. Isn't this fun? I need a tracked orb. Fire wand. We're getting there. Holding out for a tracked orb. Watching the stats grow. Where'd the treasure chest go? A tracked orb. There we go. We have it. My attacks just keep getting larger. We needed this after how ass the last run was. If you get fast enough, you can just clip through the walls. I don't know if that works on this stage. It works on some of them. Santa water? Santa water. Alright. As fun as this is, we're done here. Oh, we've already roasted 300 chickens. Alright. Last thing we need to do. survive 30 minutes of Cosmo, and reach level 80, which will probably happen while doing this. As much as I want to do it on the coop, which I thought I was going to, it's 20 minutes, not 30 minutes, which means I, I don't I don't believe we can kill Death on this stage. I'm pretty sure Death just insta kills you no matter how much max HP you have. I could be wrong about that. Reaper. The level 200 Toasty gains an additional. So we're probably not killing the Reaper on this stage. So we're gonna have to pick our favorite level 30 stage and go from there. Ice Cream just because this stage was infinitely harder. Uh, we have we don't have access to the bazaar. Do we? Is there any merchants nearby? Because I probably missed some items. Alright, go fuck yourself. Spellbinder, Candelabra, we need both of those. Uh, She-Moon starts with 2 armor, good to know. I kind of don't want any of these. Gaze might be good. We could run Divine Bloodlines. We have Cross, we have... Is Gaze... Gaze Embrace of Gia is retaliatory damage. We have... Song of Mana, that's gains a flat buff for armor. I have no fucking idea. I might just have to buy 5 weapons at the start instead of doing this actually. I could also run... Oh wait, no, I can't run Gazebo. I have to do it with Cosmo. Any merchants here? No. No merchants here. No merchants here. You're not discovered. Alright. Do we care about power-ups, or are we just spending it all on weapons? Each weapon is 2... How much is a weapon again? Fuck, my keyboard. Almost there. We're almost there. One more. One more. Master Librarian, Merchant. Everything's 280, so do the math really quick. 12,000 divided by... No, we're counting 12,966 divided by 2,800. 4 weapons. And that leaves us minus 2,800 times 4. That can't be right. That's not how math works. That leaves 1,700 for power-ups. Not a whole lot. We don't have a revive. We could get cursed. That might actually be what we need, considering our biggest issue is early game scaling. We could just spend money into the basic shit. Armor is probably what we need. Alright. Gains 1 revival every 100 levels. Has hidden weapons. Let's give it a shot. Limit break, because we're focused on powering up. We don't need any of these. I don't think... it doesn't say inverse does anything, but I don't know if I trust that. Also, we don't have the money for an extra arcana, so let's not go for that. Same thing we start every other run with. Do we want to RNG for... Let's try it. I won't do it for so long, but we'll see if we can get an extra item at the start. It'll... I promise this won't take forever. Damn. Start. Cosmo. Damn. I mean, that's an okay start. Not as okay as I'd like it to be. Hmm. Oh, that works. We'll go with... We don't have Bible shit. We'll go with Whip. Alright, what are we buying? What does Troll Bomb do? Extremely long 2-minute cooldown. Well, that sucks. Error of Goth, Ice Brand, faster when moving. Alright, let's not screw up the run. We just spent all of our money on it. Armor and movement speed, candelabra, and not really worth all that travel distance, considering we're trying to make this run last. Tornado, greatly appreciated. Can you... No, I can't. The whip. I'm kind of dependent on getting candy boxes. Empty tome, hell yeah. Fire, also hell yes. Clover, Hollow Heart, Duplicator's probably going to be more consistent. Sorry, Whip. We definitely need evolutions later, but I want, when you have 20 max health, you want to get early game down. Spellbinder? I don't know. I mean, we need it for duration, but that's about it. Crown. Attract. Whip. Eventually, this run will get overpowered. We just have to bear through the first half of it. We can't really run Divine Bloodlines because we don't have the max health to proc retaliatory damage, and we don't have the gold to buy retaliatory damage. And Candelabra would help a lot. The further away we can stay from enemies, the better it'll be for us. This procs off of area 2. Hydro Storm. Gold? No, we don't need gold. If we can get any kind of freeze item, which we had and didn't, if we can get freeze items from Candy Box, it would probably be better to run Frozen Cries. Cook 'em. I need damage numbers. Oh, oh, oh. Get on. Come on, that's gotta be worth a Candy Box. Nope. I don't even know if armor's gonna do anything for me. Like, will it be the difference between getting 1-shot and 2-shot? No, no, I don't like this. I don't like the projectiles and the boss. I'm very hesitant to speed this up because not a whole lot is happening, but it really only takes one hit for me to die. Any enemy I don't see could be my last. That was close. Did someone... Wait, is that my Discord? Wait. Oh shit, someone joined the Discord. Thank you very much. You will get pinged whenever I go live. Checking chat. Thank... Glad you could make it to the party. Armor. Oh yeah, that pisses off some dudes. Not that I care. Roast them. We could make our way for movement speed. We don't really need anything else on this map, so we're good to just stay put. Let's walk away from the pressure plates. Put the freeze on them. We haven't... I mean, we can generate freezes from leveling up, so it might just be best to take Frozen Cries even if we don't get anything that works with it. What's up? How's it going? This is the last achievement before completing the game. I have to survive with this funky bird for 30 minutes, and then I have 100%ed Vampire Survivors on Steam. There's a lot of unlockables I have to get in the game that aren't represented as Steam achievements, but I want the ribbon. A while back, I had this game 100% Steam achievements, and then it decided to take that away from me, and now I'm back with a vengeance. Collect that. I keep thinking those arrows are gonna hit me. They're my arrows. Nothing in this game uses projectiles that aren't big red spheres, and I'm still afraid of them. So far, my strat has been buy a bunch of weapons from the librarian over there in the center of the map to start the run. Live 2D rigging to chill here on your stream. Yeah. Last stream was actually me working on a drawing for one of the characters from this game. I decided to finish it on stream and it took 3 hours. Much like this stream is taking a while. This is it. This should be it. I start streams thinking it's not gonna last a while and then realize, oh god, what did I get myself into? I think that's part of the fun of it, is that I get to see how it complicates and react to that on stream. I might want to save those since we're pretty fine where we're at now. Did I get a stat buff? Those birds look more vibrant than I remember. Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. The skeletons aren't having it. Put the freeze on them! I could really use that Arcana chest. Slurp up the XP. Fire another projectile. Make surviving. No, not the Minotaurs. Not the Minotaurs. Not the Min. Okay, we're safe. Grab a little luck. The enemies are getting tankier. We don't have any evolutions. Very poor planning on my part. So we're just gonna cope until we get a candy box. Yeah, haven't built up much of an audience for streaming. I haven't had a lot of time to stream during the summer, so my channel's been pretty stagnant. Roguelikes are good content for me because there's just completing them takes so fucking long, and that's part of the journey. I get to nerd out about what tactics I'm using, what build I'm using, and why it sucks. Alright, 10-minute mark. Thank you. Have a good one, Maeve, Billy. Six. Slurp. You know, still at the scary number 20. I'd like to be on a less scary number. Okay. That's not an Arcana chest. I kinda need the purple stuff. It would be really cool if I wasn't surrounded by projectile spammers. No, sir. Where the fuck is that Arcana chest? You're late. Shit ass. At least send me a text. Let me know you're on the way. Oh, Arrow Storm! Please, 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 please. I need this more than you realize. Please, please. I have less health than you. Please. You have no idea how bad my anxiety gets when I'm surrounded by bullshit. Alright. First try. Super base. One stop watch and we're good. We're set. I still have one revival in the cannon. I guess base area. Put the freeze on him! 25? That's so much better. Leagues better. 27? And that buffs our growth too. Finger! Hit them with the one finger death punch. Wait, my recovery's at 45? That's cool, but it doesn't do anything when I have no health. Can I have that stopwatch? It would be really cool if I had that stopwatch. It would be really cool if I had that stopwatch. I want to put the freeze on him. Where is the stopwatch? I have to zoom in because there's so much bullshit on screen I can't see. Why can't I magnet the hearts? I need those. Alright, my sword has area now. I can have a little safety bubble in front of me. Put the freeze on him! I still have no evolutions. But having more... Wait. Okay, no, that wasn't an evolution. That's just the same weapon I've been using. I'm really hoping that this thing I have that explicitly gives me more passives. And one stack of Hollow Heart will probably greatly help my max HP situation. The max HP situation is crazy, one might say. Do you have a Discord? Yeah, you joined it. That is the Discord. It's not for much, but I ping it whenever I go live, just as an extra layer. You have Twitch notifications, or you can join the Discord. I've never streamed before. If you make stuff, feel free to share it there. I should probably post my art too, just so it adds to the art aspect of the stream. Alright, we're at limit break because I have no fucking evolutions. I have no weapons, no candy boxes to my name. I fixed the HP, but I'm still not super comfortable about this. That's it. That's what we need. Can I add you on Discord? Sure. I'm not in the market for VTubing stuff, but it's nice having other streamers to network with, learn tips and tricks of the trade, engagement and stuff. I usually don't stream during the morning. It's afternoon now because that's how long the stream's been taking, but alright, 400 max health. We are no longer a fragile bird. We can kick up the speed. What is our growth at? 134. No Wicked Season, no growth leveling, just raw crystal. Also, this is the first run where we've gotten any kind of gold, so that's nice. We have one revive. Let's not get too carried away, but we can start speeding things up now. Gold doesn't really do anything this late for us unless we throw the run, which we're not going to throw the run. I think we're pretty comfortable now. Need to take a sip of water. I'm thirsty. Finger power. No gift box. That's pretty cringe, director. Alright, this gives us the candy box. Even if it doesn't give us candy box, it still buffs our max HP, which is what we really need. We could go for Megaloparts if we really want to. We don't have Clock Hand, but... Actually, no, we should have Laurel. Don't we already have that unlocked? Big Merman. No, seriously, I have leveled up 90 times. Okay, that's... Armadillo is cool, but it's not a candy box. We want... Spinach doesn't involve anything. We could go Clover, or we could just go... We don't really need levels for anything. Levels haven't been giving us shit, so we could just... Either Wings or Clover. Or Spinach. I think we'll go Clover. Level up Cross. Did I miss a candy box somewhere? Like, why? I do not understand. Usually the RNG isn't this bad. Ice Age Adventure Mode, Laurel is sold by one of the merchants, except I'm at max weapons, so they aren't selling me shit. Oh, hey, evolution. I am patiently waiting for Candy Box to RNG from Hail from the Future. We fixed HP, but now we still have the rest of the run to go through. I mean, our growth's doing fine, at least. I don't even know where our luck is coming from, but we've got plenty of that, too. Luck is buffing our crit, gives us more arrows. Not sure what else we could really go for besides just sitting here waiting for Candy Box. It's going to give us every pickup besides Candy Box. It's gonna taunt us. Taunt, taunt, taunt. Okay, this is our next Arcana. What is our next Arcana, actually? What's gonna be the safest bet? Nothing procs Twilight Requiem, nothing procs Magic Princess. We don't really need healing, nothing we have can bounce. We don't really have armor. I mean, our best bet, I guess, is hidden Anathema, but I don't know if we're gonna get enough chicken to proc that. There's nothing that we can do to get us more weapons. Actually, we could go Wicked Season. Start multiplying our growth. Oh, okay, never mind. Bronze Finger. I was worried we were gonna get closed in on. No, seriously, where is the candy box? I've had like 5 of them in one run. Have we really gotten that much luck from just random pickups? I guess so. We're either going Wicked Season or we're going Anathema for more stat. This doesn't proc anything. Area, I guess, or duration. Maybe we should go duration just to buff Storm and buff Tornado. Wicked Season. We have enough health. We can handle a storm. Another thing that isn't Candy Box. I mean, I guess we can run Karoma now that we can handle the enemies and that we want enemies. Feed our finger. We're just shooting a beam of light out of our beaks while we shred enemies. Come on. Come on. That's gotta be a candy box. That's gotta be an extra weapon. Come on. You don't see shit like this anywhere else. Toronto box. Close enough. I'll take it. I don't even know if we had that unlocked. Finally! It only took 20 minutes. Look at our max health. We went from a fragile bird to a fucking eel. What's our next weapon? We don't actually have Jubilee. We could just go Sacrovento for another fusion. We could go Cross for another evolution. Soul Steel, because it's funny. Hmm. We're not going for Endless. I don't know how close the Atlanteans are. I don't think I could reasonably get the Shadow Mantle this late. Let's just focus on damage. Uh, what's... Actually, we'll go Glass Fandango, because this procs with Orglonian. Oh wait, I don't have the thing you need. I totally forgot. That's okay, because we're actually getting weapons now. We get to do less thinking. Look at these levels. You don't get levels like this anywhere else. I could have gone for movement speed this entire time and just sort of forgot. Super Candy Box Turbo. We'll go Unholy Vespers just because it's funny to force Bible into this build at the last minute. I don't even think any. No, I think. No, they'll reach Unholy Vespers. Now we're getting the good stuff. To think I was worried. And I'm still getting max health. Thinking in this economy. Exactly. We do this shit efficiently. Oh, there's wings. Okay, we don't have to walk all the way back there. 4, 5. Now we can evolve that. Finger. I want the finger. I have to use the map to find shit because there's so many special effects going on. I can't see it. Going crazy. This is it. What we've been waiting for. Okay, maybe don't stop moving. I don't know about that one. Another armadillo. That's the last item we need. And now we go on to the weapons. Gaze of Gia, because now we have the thing that evolves it. I'm scaling so much. Give me the evolution. We've entered the event horizon. The screen is now entirely weapon effects. Let's turn off damage numbers. See the run for its full beauty. I can't even see. I'm blind. I don't need to see the price tag anyway. Another candy box. Thank you. More weapons, please. Sword Brothers. Gaze of Gia. I can't even see them. So much shit going on screen. Level 200. I guess that's why that's what goes into whether or not I see this many gift boxes, is being able to scale this much. We can't evolve that. We don't have Skull, but it doesn't matter. Oh god, Spear takes up the entire screen when Starry Heavens is active. The whole ass screen. $300. I really underestimated this tarot card. I didn't expect it to be that big because it works off of freezes, but damn. It's basically the entire reason why my growth is that high. First of all, I have so much shit I can't even see my stats. That in and of itself is an achievement. And that isn't affected by the multiplier. That isn't from Wicked Season doubling it. That's just how raw growth of how much I have. And it keeps going. Oh look, nothing. We've gotten everything. Armadillo is now just a useless pickup. Now we just stack weapons. Zero. Am I even killing the enemies? It doesn't look like it. The enemies have scaled so much, but I'm still here. They can be as tanky as they want. Okay, okay. Should I be concerned? No, I have way too much health to be concerned. And revives. I didn't think I'd proc the... Oh god, that's my frame rate. I've hit 15 frames per second because of this stunt. I didn't think I'd proc a revive at 100 levels, but apparently I did. The frames! The frames! Alright, where is Death? Let him show his face. Hang on, let me get as many freezes as I can find. I have more. Okay, I used them all up. We can keep the show going. We don't need Mantle to kill Death. I am the Mantle. Okay, we're running out of stopwatches. Unnecessary. We can kill Death. We got this. With all this bullshit happening on screen, we have to be able to kill Death. Damage numbers. We gotta at least try. We got nothing to lose. Okay, maybe we're not getting this. I have 500 levels worth of revives. I can do this all day. I'm not sure how I survived that, but go off. More deaths are spawning because the first death couldn't kill me. Let death come. I am prepared. How many revives do I have left? 3. We got this. Okay, maybe we don't got this. It's worth a shot. Look at how quickly we make up that health back. Okay, this isn't working. Damn it, I could have reached that one. Okay, we didn't get it. That's fine. We were literally surrounded by death, so that's understandable. We fucking did it! We fucking did it! Let me see achievements, let me see achievements, let me see achievements. Yeah. Aw, yeah. Posting it in Discord because someone joined it. Might as well. Gotta use that Discord for something. We'll use it to flex. Snip. I don't know why it saved. Okay, I don't really know the fastest way to take something out of my clipboard and put it into this. Expand canvas. Save as pn flex.png. Throw it in OBS. Bam. We did it, Reddit. 100%. They thought they could take 100% away from me. The blue ribbon's back. Alright, let me check my Steam profile. Where is Steam? Wait, trading cards? But oh wait, that's backpack battles. That's not. I thought that was from this game. Alright, profile. Why isn't it up there? Edit, change, showcase. Wait, featured games. A completionist showcase. Okay. Steam? I don't know why it won't let me. It still says free perfect games on my profile for some reason. Maybe I have to like close this so that it'll count. Technically, the game has more achievements, but those don't count for Steam achievements. Yeah, this. I'm technically lying here because Steam doesn't count Emerald Diorama and Castlevania. I actually progressed quite a bit in Castlevania. Oh, that covered chat for a moment. Okay, I'll be more conscious of that in the future. Yeah, there's. Okay, let me leave adventure. There's still more unlocks to go through in all of the DLCs. Uh, I haven't gotten all of the secrets. Bestiary isn't 100%ed. But yeah, we got the shiny blue ribbon, and that's what counts. Maybe I'm gonna try. I thought Contra counted for Steam achievements. I haven't finished Contra either. I only did the DLC that counted for achievements. I kind of realized halfway through Castlevania that it didn't count for anything. I still got to Dracula, but there's like a second half to this that I need to do. There's so much bullshit, but I'm gonna take a break from this game just because I've been playing it for so freaking long. Uh, Let me try quitting this game. Let it sync to Steam Cloud and let me. I would really like it if I could display this on my completed game. Okay, now it changed for perfect games. Vampire Survivors. Let's see it. It's back up there, baby. Boom. If I save this, does that change it in OBS? It does. Okay, there's my four completed games. Like I know people who have like way more completed games than me, but of the games that you could spend your time 100% completing, these are pretty good ones. Three of them are roguelikes. I do have a roguelike problem. I should consider completing a game that isn't a roguelike, like Pizza Tower. But damn, I fucking did it. I'm the man. My ribbon is back, and I need to take my ribbon back from Risk of Rain too, because that game also, funnily enough, got an update that removed my blue ribbon status. So I'm not sure what I'm doing on that. I might stream. Risk of Rain's kind of long for a stream. You can't really do one more round of Risk of Rain. I have to figure out what I'm doing for Prime Meridian because I don't want to just run the game on easy without effective command because that feels like cheating. But also I want to not rip my fucking hair out with how ball busting this game can be. I don't want to invest a literal hour into a run and then get one shot by the boss because boss is fine. I think I'll grow to like the boss once I get used to its attack pattern because it's kind of iffy. It's one of those bot. It's a lot like Mithrix, where if you in the wrong place, you just die. But it feels, I don't know. Maybe I'll like the boss more when I play it. Thank you. I don't. I need to figure out why stream elements isn't making the follow sound because I used to be able to hear it just fine. But thank you, Oswaldo the Butler, for following. I didn't catch that earlier. Uh, and I'm going to end the stream there. I have let me hook up something for music. This is too good of a stream to not have exit music. Uh, think I know a good one. Mad Lib. I know a good song for this. Just let me figure out. There's a lot of Mad Lib. I didn't. Oh god, there's a lot of fucking Mad Lib songs. Uh, yeah, nothing in this looks like nothing in these lyrics looks like it's TOS. I should be fine. If I set this to, it would be really cool if you could just know what I'm talking about instead of not knowing what I'm talking about. I have the tab open and it's deciding no, I don't want to show. Is it because I have multiple Opera tabs open? I only have one Opera tab, so I should be able to just opera.exe. No? Why? It shouldn't be like this. Why can't it just look at the Opera tab that's open? I don't fucking get it. Well, that's what audio output capture is for. The song is For My Man's Prelude by Madlib. Uh, I figured it fits. Oh, I'm. This is an audio balance. I figured it fits because I haven't played this game in 4 years, and coming back to it has been great. And now I get to put it down for another, maybe not a year. I don't. I'll probably come back to this game sooner than I expect, but also I got a lot more shit to work through in my Steam library. Um, Catch you all later. Wait, now audio output capture doesn't fucking work? Are you kidding? No, hang on. I'm ending the stream on music. Does it need to be another tab? Is that why it's being a little bitch? What the fuck? Nope. Now it wants to record that tab. Now if I throw this in here, I don't actually. Okay, we can do this close enough. That should capture the music, right? There we go. Thank you so much for watching. The stream went on longer, but it was very enjoyable. At some point, I need to go back and start clipping shit and make highlights. I feel like if I can make highlights, that'll showcase what this stream is like for people who haven't watched and invite more people to come along. This is a nice mod. I can recreate this vibe in other games. But it is time for me to stream Bedrock now. I haven't figured out another stream mode.
Well, you're welcome anytime you want to come back. Thank you very much for giving us a lot of great
Oh, this
things.
is gonna be harder to crop than I expected.
We have something special for you. So you're going to be involved with the music and everything's. Yeah, it sounds good to me. You are a beautiful person, and we appreciate your help in our community.
My badge. Okay, no, that's not how you move it over. My badge. I did it. I win. I didn't bother to crop it right, but it's my badge. Mwah. I did it.